I want to feel.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Aw, who's a good boy?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want.
Let's go,
There's
feather
also something to be said for
friend.
enjoying how it all turns out.
Congratulations, feather friend.
That's fine and all, but
Congratulations.
I wish the plate-to-mouth time was
You
shorter.
did it.
I think I
You
understand.
did it.
You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Congratulations.
Yeah, I hear what you're
feather
saying.
friend.
Actually,
For the
now that I think about
affiliation.
it, you're a way less fussy eater than you
Let's
look,
go.
Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. Good night, everyone.
Do I need the combat parts? No, the combat. No, I need the SP instead
Well,
of combat
off we go.
parts. So either way, let's see. Horse meat, beef. Well, horse. Cow. Pig.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
If we don't have to go over there, then where do we have to
I
go?
wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We should be able to cook here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Take this! Stardust! Prepare to be seen! Rising Falcon!
Airborne beast. My spell.
Take this! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The heavens must be smiling. Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
Dragon Shout!
Scion instant!
You're mine!
Catapult!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work with...
It's a duel of the Scion instant!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
I'll tear you apart!
Raging
Luna Storm! Strike! Talon Hurricane!
Can you please the agile one?
Here!
Struck!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shine?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Scion instant!
Plasma shock!
Do it!
Hey! Pull them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Radiant
Devastation!
Magna Ray!
Can't get pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like
Yours
a
are
job
not
for
the
yours
skills of
truly.
just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to...
Driven and talented. A comfortable win.
We should be able to cook here.
Nice. Hasta luego, forest. Nice, nice, nice.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
Why not?
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Phew, what a rush. Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I shall ensure you survive
The
this.
hide stick his armor.
No armor.
Charge like that could easily be saved.
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like it could be worth something. That enemy looks strong.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Here I come. Burn!
Radiant, look here!
A new melody.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Do it!
Flying free! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Eternal devastation. Dragon form.
Flame of fury! Burning
Step back! This one's all law!
Coming through. Eternal devastation. Eat this. Dragon form. Plasma shock.
None shall escape my
It curls
justice!
up. Time to get out of the way.
Raging Lunar Storm. I'm on it. Crush.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon form.
Do it.
Armored Maw. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Let's refrain from losing.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
Yeah.
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no
The
good.
castle has something
Right.
inside.
It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy.
In a bind? Hey, when did I get so popular? We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine.
It's almost too strong.
Then split it open.
Be my guest. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
A freezing storm!
Take this.
Watch this!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Gotta break through. Dragon form.
Spear! Here's evil!
Chrono dance. I'll thank you. No escape.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
choice. Eternal devastation. Plasma shock.
Blow away!
Do it!
You made quick work of
Do it!
Want me to think of you?
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zaphod lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Catapult! Soda!
Watch this!
Rising spell! Try this!
Go for the weak point!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Try this!
Eat this!
Explosive ring!
Radiant Locker!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Dragon form! Try this!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Pulse of
Dragon
regeneration!
form!
Here I go!
Regeneration!
Amazing.
I'm in your debt, Bill.
Take this!
Then tonight's meal is on here. Keep going.
To make.
Pulse of regeneration!
No art of being interrupted.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
It's on! Dragon form! You're mine! You're fit! I'll take you all on! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shionne. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Yeah, you will.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you to alone.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Impressive, Yoeli. Float like a butterfly. People say that?
You're going pretty hard in this battle.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Out of our way!
Leave the charges to me! I'm on it! Dragon Force!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slappy. Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
You're finished!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
No complaints from me!
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Plasma Shock! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! Eternal Devastation!
Oh, back into the fence!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Okay, here I go. Crush!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Rising Falcon!
We're thinning them out.
Peace, please. More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
That was a little close for comfort.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No further.
That's enough.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Eternal Devastation!
Shall escape my
Hitting
judgment.
pile driver.
Rising Falcon!
All back into the fence.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Eagle Assault.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
It's over!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'll finish you here and now. Eagle Assault. Do it. Hey, blow them away.
We managed to pull through.
Backing down!
Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
We got the advantage.
Good.
I'm ready.
Just have to make sure we...
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Eternal Devastation!
Now we're not... Eagle Assault!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, new equipment!
Gotta break through!
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
I'm ready! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Gemini Ultra.
I'm on it!
Radiant Here.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm ready!
Annihilation. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We've reached our destination.
Hey! Isn't that what we've been trying to find?
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
I think Hootle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here?
No backing down!
Crush!
Here I go! One
Dragon
more! Tear you
form!
apart!
Last lift shock!
Annihilation!
Take this! You're
These
ready!
ones can run brisk.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Crush!
Searing Blade!
Dragon swarm! Ha!
Lightning! Storm!
Raging Luna Storm!
Well, looky here.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. I shall ensure you survive this. Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
We did it!
Comrades in arms.
What?
Take this!
Too sentimental?
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
courteous, aren't you?
Dragon Form!
Annihilation! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Who?
No backing down!
Eternal devastation!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because we will not serve you well here.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame
I'll
of
finish
fury!
you here.
Glacial
Hitting
Fury!
Can you take it?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It was nice as it hurt. Not so fast.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Come one, come all! Infernal turret! My turn! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gone.
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Luna Storm.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Thank you.
Here I come!
Shape my judgment!
Dragon Shout! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Perfect knuckle! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! The picture of hell! Eat this!
Eternal devastation!
Allow me to help your incantation ruin.
Under your deck, Dohan.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Dragon Dance! Try this!
On a roll now!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, they're looking funny too. Astral energy!
Say no more!
There's more where that came from.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's a nice breeze here. Oh, we've got a lively one. I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Did we really just spend that much money?
wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I...
Dawn! Freezing storm! Swallow in a bind? Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Gemini Aqua!
Plasma Shock!
Talon Storm! Flame of Fury! Burning
Raging Moon Storm!
Here's a hero!
Burn in hell!
Here's a hero!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Explosive Ray!
Begin! Eagle Assault! Freezing storm! Bestowed on Mystic Lord.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Now I'm real mad!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm!
Clear it!
Explosive
Do
Ray!
it! Xion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
Yes, until next time, yes.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I'm not so sure.
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh? Agreed.
Don't...
can't believe you, man. To shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad place to camp in.
Yeah.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
We've reached our destination. Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen. Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Can't get out of this!
What's this?
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Raging Luna Sword! I can carve through armor!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
What?
Try this!
I'll think you.
Explosive Ring! Burn!
Spirit Flame!
Eagle Assault!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come!
Elusive Deity!
Dragon!
Take it!
Dragon! What's this?
Mega Ray! Watch it!
Take this! I'm on it!
Eternal Devastation!
I'm on! Talon Storm!
It's over!
No further! First strike!
Here I go!
Watch it! Catapult! Eat this! Anything
Eternal
normal is all
Devastation!
mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting started! Seismic
Try this!
Here, let me help!
Explosive Ring! Now, while it's reeling!
Don't take it down! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
There! Go!
Elusive Deity! Nothing gets by
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay
Dragon
focused!
Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Burning Strike! Not in your
Hear
dreams!
my call! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Elusive Deity!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
really owe you one. Elusive Deity! Talon
Annihilation!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
That's much better.
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Glimmer Dragon!
Burn in hell!
I'll crush you! Tenebrous Claw! I'll tear you apart!
Here's a healing arc!
All good here! Eternal Devastation! First strike!
Flame of Fury!
Talon Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Here we go!
Here's a healing arc! Steel! First aid!
I'm not done!
A freezing storm!
Raging Luna Storm!
Ice Tornado! Ready to go!
First strike!
Let me have it!
Rupture!
Glimmer Crush!
Catapult!
Eagle Assault!
Now I hit the glue!
Lost in pain.
Rising Phoenix!
Steering
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Gemini Aqua!
Let us take to the fray!
It's too much.
Pierce Evil! Talon Storm!
Elusive
Freeze
Beam!
Lancer!
Backbreaking Justice!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Dragon Shell! Negative Gale!
Glimmer Dragon!
Eternal Devastation!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'm all set, Mega Ray!
Force of regeneration! Smash you!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Eternal Devastation!
That
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Here we go again!
Raging Luna Storm!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Looks... like we made it here in one piece. I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it!
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too. Before she can call.
Good food is the best kind of magic. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep. We can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Miez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
Not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne. I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now! Engaging! Eternal devastation!
Radiant here!
Aboard! Dragon Mission! Take Rotating pile driver! To all fitted... Eternal devastation!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'll see you on air! You're a dragon! Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon.
Huh?
Got it!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eternal devastation! Crumble! Dragon swarm! Sword! Try this! Explosive ray! Do it!
Searing flame! Reload!
Plasma shock!
I'm on a roll now!
Searing gale! I'm ready! Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It's on!
For my lord! Explosive ray!
No shield can stand up to these things! Fire support! What's this?
Searing gale!
It's almost too strong.
Be my guest!
All yours, Kisara. A comfortable win.
Dragon Form!
I'll smash you!
We're not finished!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Annihilate!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
And again!
Swallow dance!
Seismic rupture.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! I'll smash you!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Lightning!
Now! Take down their defenses! Dragon Form!
Eagle Flight just getting
Explosive
started!
ray!
Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Back into the
Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
A comfortable win.
An opponent like this should be easy. Got you now! Dragon Form! Here I come!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! Mega ray!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
Dragon Form!
I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial spear!
Irritating crossover!
Seismic rupture! Dragon Form!
I'm just getting started! Can't get out of bed!
Cyan impact
Take
into the
this!
fray!
Eternal devastation!
Fury! Burn
Dragon
it!
Form!
Do it! Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Eternal Devastation!
Freeze Lancer. I'm on a roll. House this. Arc Sealed.
We did it! Not They got flyers.
I've got this. Let us mark with it.
All yours.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Get lost.
Do it! Go with me! In an instant! Impact block!
There. Got it.
I'll finish you here and now! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Stalagmite!
Cyan Instant.
I'm a... Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray. By the power of
Burn! Can you take it?
Bring it down.
Double Demon Knuckle! Orochi Fury!
Now I'm in the blue.
I owe you one.
you with a shot. Talon Storm. Cyan Instant.
In a bind?
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
On your knees.
Eat this.
Stalagmite!
Dragon
Dragon Form!
Reload.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lost. Get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Nicely done. That equipment should come in handy.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Dragon Form!
Benediction light.
Explosive Ring!
I'm ready.
My turn!
Swallow dance.
Strike!
Lightning. Downfall.
Tear!
Negative gate.
Rising Falcon!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the bubble to me.
My turn! You're finished!
Do it. Rip it.
Looks like we won. These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the remnants usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever.
Get lost.
Orochi Fury, my lord! Dragon Form! We're not finished!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Take this! You're finished!
Freaks. What did they just do?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
In a vine?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eternal Devastation!
Here I go.
Cross
Deity. Radiant Pierce.
Plasma
Go
Shield!
away.
This is due respect!
The freezing
Eternal Devastation!
Eagle
Electro! Azure Storm!
Doing. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. Stalagmite!
Now you see what I can do.
Swallow Dance!
Nicely done.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almeidrea is near.
Then we've got to fuck... What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Dragon Force! Soar! Do it! Support! Next mission! Away! Begin! Dragon Force! Do it!
A comfortable win.
This'll make us even more formidable.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. Get lost!
Dragon Force! For my lord! Burn it all! Negative damage!
Here's a healing. You think that shield will save you?
In a bind?
First aid! Confiscated!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll slit it open! Be my guest!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! The rebel! Stop them!
Anything in armor is hitting fire.
Do it!
I'm going in!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Eat this!
Elusive deity strength!
Hitting on a roll now.
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane. Rip it down.
All mine!
Equal assault.
None shall escape my judgment.
Double Demon Fast! Dragon Force!
Elusive deity. Eat this.
Arch Seal! Flame!
I'll
Reload!
smash you. Watch this.
Capacity Seal!
Do it.
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat them!
Eagle Fire.
Another incantation ruined.
Review performance.
We're not finished!
Talent. I'll finish you here and now.
Cyan instant!
Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm!
There. I'm on it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Now you'll learn! You're mine! I won't show you any mercy!
Swallow dance.
Eternal devastation!
Negative gate.
Azure
On
Storm!
your knees.
Not in your dreams!
Air's on a roll now.
Looks like we got them all.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm!
Engaging. Raging Lunar. Carve through all support. Metal down.
I'm the true gunfighter around here.
Fighting power.
Glacial
Dragon
Spear.
Dragon
Here's the
Swarm on a roll now. Can you take it? I'm ready. You managed to pull through.
Let's see what you've got.
Crush. Savage Swarm.
Cyan instant!
Catapult. North wind.
Lightning! Downfall! Hear my call! Spread! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Swarm.
Arch seal! Water! Hear my call!
Storm.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'll finish you here and now. I'm ready. Explosive ray.
I owe you one.
Here I come. Ripping down.
Eagle of Not in your dreams!
Solid hurricane.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Razor!
Eternal devastation! Will ya?
I'm just right back. That's like it does it.
Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm!
Tear you apart.
Explosive ray!
Cyan instant!
Stalagmite.
Here, let me help.
Storm. Ready to go.
Into the shadows!
Take this.
Lightning!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Rotating pile driver!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! Leave it to you! Burn in hell!
Here it goes!
Eagle Fly! I'm here. Let me help.
Seismic rupture!
Talon Storm! I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Stroll, you think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
No choice! Now you'll learn!
Here, let me help.
We're not ready! I'm ready!
Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Choice. Dragon Force!
Eat this!
Raging Luna Storm!
I'm
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Explosive ray! Now, take this!
In the groove. I'm out of ammo.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Out of our way!
I'll smash you! Like the Aging Lunar! We're not finished!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
If Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we humans live. Those with power set the example, and those without it.
She's gonna be taken down.
Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mien's. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold!
The big behemoths.
Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
First strike! Eternal devastation! Ignite! Let's go!
you! Catapult!
A freezing storm!
Hurricane!
Confiscated!
Rising Dragon! Just getting started!
Flame of fury!
For me! Hurricane Thrust! I owe you one. Rising Falcon! Can't get out of this! Fire Dragon! Crush!
Here goes!
It's too much! Try harder!
I was fine now. Lightning!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Anything in armor is all mine! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
How dare you! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Not today!
Stay away!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Rising Falcon! Try harder! My turn! I can carve all finish you here and now! You're mine! Rotating pile driver! Rising Falcon! Hurricane Thrust! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here goes!
Slaves!
Negative
They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it, and take out the monster first.
Here I come! Dragon Form! No further! She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away! These fists have got your name on them! You will! Swallow them! I owe you one! I'll finish you here and now! You're finished! Bestow thy mystic... That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
No further inside. Here I come!
Eagle
You're
assault!
finished!
A freezing storm!
Glimmer Dragon! Seismic Rush!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Burn in hell! Eat this! Elusive deity! Stay away from my friend! Eternal devastation!
This is some punishment.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Dragon form! Eternal devastation!
Not on my Pierce evil!
You will suffer!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
Take it! Air pressure! Dragon form!
Ready and
rare! Eternal devastation!
Stalagmite! Art Seal!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Take this! Burn! Tear you apart! Watch this!
Birthday!
Rising Falcon! Can't get out of this! Talon Hurricane! Ringwell! Take this!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Can you take it?
Chaotic disaster!
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Shionne!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Damn.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Welcome in, Ren. How's it going?
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
I gotcha. While I went for a rest after stream, yeah, indeed. Welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Hope your stream was
I just
awesome.
wanted to go back. To Dena.
I hope you're now level 70 now. Drizzling all that XP flowing.
Alphen.
Leori.
I'm not crying. Level execute order 66. I gotcha. Dang. Inmate 1273 has killed everybody.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Yeah, we're at the part reliving the past.
Wait,
Oh, Alphen has been around for ages, yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Inmate 1273. And who is Naori?
That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
uh,
So much for it all being a bad dream.
yeah.
Where am I? Where is everyone?
Everybody's gone. They're taking a scenic route. Alfred. Dang, Blazing Sword is gone. Just like that.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
I'm gonna also try to do Yu-Gi-Oh while I'm playing this thing. Because I want to do my dailies of Yu-Gi-Oh. It's already at time to do it.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Ka! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! come! Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! Try harder! Crush! We did it! You're mine! Crush! Crush! It's on! Dragon swarm! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Be right back, guys. Welcome in, feather friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Sorry guys, I took longer than expected time. And I'm back. We are back! First and second and third hour of the Hydra. Thank you, feather friend. Thank you. I'll get that in a few minutes. Yeah. Alright.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yeah. Been here, yeah. By the way, feather friend. I know. You said when you become affiliate or whenever you do an affiliate, we're gonna hear some feather friend voice. Is that still the option on? Since now you are affiliate? Are we gonna hear it through channel points? Channel point redemption? If not, then it's okay. You know.
It's courteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Tempting!
Is it hot? Dispatch it out again!
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver!
You're finished!
Chinese supernova! More where that came from! Blah blah blah!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm! Catapult! Stop!
Tempest
Fury! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Could have been worse.
Yeah! Yeah. That's okay. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, but take your time. You know, you don't have to set it up right away. Whenever you are comfortable, and you know, just take your time. And for what that's worth, its weight in gold that is bold and old, so had to put that's understandable. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Absolutely. They will
Say,
be also
Alphen, it looks like
affiliated
you got your face back then.
with time, fellow friend.
Yeah.
With time.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Yeah, indeed. Absolutely. Hey, welcome in, Fred. Yeah, I was kind of gone. I was trying to make some Indomie noodles for my lunch snack.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
To play a game for fun, that's much... Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Yeah! You got the channel points? Yeah. That would be great. To see Featherfriend in action.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
Time travel.
I got my memory back.
2004. Yeah, it was a blast. Activate Thunder Dragon ability into poly. There are very few cards that you can put in time travel stuff. And
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up
Ah,
on
nice,
Lenegus.
nice, Featherfin, nice.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home,
Indeed.
I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
300-year-old grandpa right here.
I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen. It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Yeah, let's break for now. I think it's just the thought process that Alpha needs to go through. To hear old grandpa, what he's did.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Yeah, the others. The others. It's the other.
What will I even accomplish going alone?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Yeah, we believe in you, Alphen. You got this. You can roll over, come back from it.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that
You
feels.
got your friends and fam right here,
I have no home to
Alphen.
return to either. No family
You got
waiting
your
for me.
crew right
I
here.
used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan Sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their Sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term Sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history,
that yin
listened
to
rapt
the
the same
yang.
tales.
Zhualing.
And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which,
It could
there's
be
something
too
else that I
the
learned from the
Naori
spirit
that
channeling
Alpha
ceremony.
knew, could be the
It used the
Shion,
Renaissance.
could be the...
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it.
Chief gave
Only
me a
you would
cute
know if it was
outfit. I
one and the
never
same.
really had much of the cute outfits
I have never
for
laid eyes on
in
the
the
real
game.
artifact myself. And you never participated in the crown
Yeah,
contest.
we can give
Not
you
even
so
Renan.
many cute outfits,
Many
right?
mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries
I got
past.
plenty outfits.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I
I
really
can
out
show
that
you
long?
the wardrobe.
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical
But I think
record.
the current
But all
outfit
the
would
facts would seem to point that way.
they have equipped. I
Who the
think
hell
that's
am
the
I?
best one. A
If I may
beautiful,
be frank,
gorgeous
We
looking.
have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help.
Yeah,
in
so as
addressing
I
the
was
truth
saying,
behind our
Naori
pain.
that Alpha knew, that was 300 years
Not to
ago.
compete over lives
So
lost.
Shion
I
could
suspect
be
your count is still
Shion could
somewhat
be the
beneath
daughter of
Thanks for
Naori,
lending me an ear.
and that's why they
I'm
have
sorry
the
for being a bother.
similarity, same
Please.
same
No thanks are
face and
necessary.
same everything.
The quicker you
That
get back
Alpha
on your
kind
feet,
of
the
recognized
sooner
it
we can all
before
get back out there.
he got the Iron Mask. So that could be a possibility. That either Naori could be the sister of it, or Naori could be the mother of Shion. That's my best guess. Or some juju spell has casted on Shion and she was Naori the whole time. But I would go for the mother and daughter thing first. That's my possible
What do you see out there?
thing, what I think
Zeugles.
of.
Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans. performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dahna. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
I was fighting for the people power, for people hearts. I was fighting for my family. I was fighting as the Iron Mask. It was I, 300-old solemn judgment elephant, with all of his kids.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Yeah. Meals cooked, roasted chicken, okay. Nomad Solar Training Ground cleared. Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Are those even natural?
This one
Now I'm in the groove.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm on a roll now. Eagle up.
Its arm's too strong.
It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I'm on it. Dragon Form.
Now!
Eagle God.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I need to put Dolan back to the party because he's the only healer that I have right now.
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something.
Yes, you are worth of something. You are the elephant.
Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
Yes, keep fighting, keep striving.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana.
I think Volron knows the elephant.
Will you fight with me?
Since he knew that Alphen was some sort of a sovereign.
Certainly
So
no
he said, you know, prove that you're sovereign to me. So I think Volron knows
According to the villagers,
Alphen.
there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital.
Somehow
Luckily for
there's
us,
nobody.
there's a path we can use to climb up.
It's
Sounds
the
like a plan.
nobody
Let's
right
go.
there.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah. Can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleim was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Indeed! A hearty food! We need some food!
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
The only thing I would be not able to complete the trophy would be the bonding thing. Because it's so odd that you have to wait in game 1 hour to do a freaking bonding with each person. If there are multiple bondings, like 5 characters, that means I have to wait 5 to 10 hours to even complete that freaking bonding stuff. And I don't have a way, or I don't see even a way out of manipulating the game to do bonding fast.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
And it's such an odd thing.
Tonight.
Oh, there's. Where is it?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
That's far enough!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp!
First
That's
strike!
it!
Break it!
Dragon swarm!
In here! Man,
Double demon
They
strike!
rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Azure storm! Orochi's distance! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Rising! Rising!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No backing down! Crush! Savage roar! Dragon swarm!
In here!
It's Dragon devastation! First strike!
I shall feel you where you stand.
Take this! You're finished! Rising Falcon! First strike!
That's enough!
Take this! I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menin's...
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Stalagmite! Take this! Talon storm!
Approaching Fury! Go away! Elusive Deity! Dragon Form! Dragon Shell! All finished.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Form! Elusive Deity! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Could have been worse.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, we need 4 more owls.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Little help!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Can you take it?
Try harder!
Nonsense!
Rising Falcon! Double Demon
Ready and raring!
Azure Storm!
Evaporation does it!
My Astrolator Purge Malevolence! Magic and
Okay, crumble!
Please now.
Talon Storm!
I'll be saving this one.
Mystic
Hit!
You're finished! Eat dirt!
Don't get careless.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
I hope there is bonding right now.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
Yes, that iron mask was a trap
maybe it was
card.
the mask numbing his sense
It
of pain,
trapped.
too.
Give his numbness all the sleepiness for snooze.
But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay. Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Yeah, you just need chicken and pepper. Once you have the chicken and pepper, you can make this dish out of it. Even though in the recipe it looks like kind of like more brownish thing, so I'm pretty sure they have roasted good. No salt and pepper, just chicken and some sort of something. Peppermint peppers, but something. Dang, so I think we cannot even bond anything. Wow. I thought we could have bond.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Dang, Shion remembers something.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Yeah, I guess we can talk. Let's go with the Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker.
And then I have to wait whole one freaking real time 1 hour
Sorry.
to do the next bonding.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Studying the very thing you're being persecuted for? but that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
I'll be right back, guys.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can... Never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
Yeah, please do.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled?
Right, here goes!
I would say Alphen, and for the ladies' side, Shion.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the
Red Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not a chance! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Falcon! You're mine! It's over! Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready! Kitara! Frozen! Hammer!
Dodge for dust!
Freeze Lancer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
No choice! Crush! Dragon Storm! Raging Luna Storm! It's on! Rising Falcon! Dragon Storm! You're mine!
Eat this!
Force of Regeneration! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll pick it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Yeah, crush! Talon hurricane! Now! Dragon! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! We managed to pull through.
Let's see what you've got.
Eternal devastation!
Perfect knuckle!
Dragon
Can you
Roar!
take it?
Thunderfield! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Roar!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
We did it! My turn!
More for the sky!
Plasma shock!
I'll finish you here!
Magic is in!
Don't get careless.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
With darkness!
Allow me to help you.
Divine Stream!
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Plasma shock!
Charge like that
carve
could
through
easily
armor.
be fatal.
Just as well I
ready.
can stop.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
No backing down!
Rising Falcon!
Elusive deity!
Wind Astral Energy!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
No further!
Watch this!
Plasma shock!
Thunderblade!
I'll thank you.
Rising Falcon!
Seismic rupture!
Do it! Plasma shock!
Begin!
Gale Force!
Azure Storm!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No backing down!
Azure Storm!
Dragon Shout!
Double Demon Blade! Catapult! Glimmer Dragon! Tempting! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Vanquish darkness!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Shout!
Negative Gate!
Divine Streak!
I'm on a roll, man! Anything
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one.
Begin! Crescent Slash!
Gale Force!
Eternal Devastation! In an instant! Impact Block!
A comfortable win.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now. You guys want to rest here?
Sure, we'll rest here. Because we don't know what's gonna happen.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
Should we cook? Dang, a freaking omelet. I guess we can try and make some omelet.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Good night, everyone. All right, guys. Ready to go?
What heebie-jeebie is this? Multiple floors? Are you kidding me?
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Hi, Poodle!
I'll tear you apart!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Hurricane! Ribbon, I'm just getting started!
An admirable display of force.
Admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
Well, looky here.
I don't know, somehow my YouTube is giving a problem on my tablet. Anything I do it outside of the pop-up, and anytime I go back to YouTube, it gets full screen. Yeah. Like I was trying to see on the internet something, and so it was like outside a pop-out thing, and whenever I tried to click the video, it just full screens the whole thing. I'm like, why would you full screen it? I don't know what happened. I don't know if there's function that are automatically full screening it after pop-out.
Right.
But who knows?
No choice. Dragon form. Dragon shell. Plasma shell. Captain Flash. Eagle assault. I'm surrounded. You're finished. Eternal devastation. I'll smash you. Crush. I'll tear you apart. Too fast. Do it. Stand back. Don't leave. Take. Blow them away. How's that?
Except
Crush. Take this. Double demon fang. Azure Storm! Whirlwind Snap! On your knees! Eternal Devastation! Air pressure! Rotation Dance! Dance on the wind!
small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Dang, we have now Gold Gel, which restores 100% CP. Damn.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Falcon!
Not in your dreams!
I'll thank you! Dragon Form! Plasma Shell!
On the wind. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Eternal
No
Devastation!
Stop
Hold
me!
your arm. Here I
Remind you to
come.
stay on your good side.
This one's all mine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Double Demon Fang!
Now, in the groove!
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
No choice! Crush! Dragon Form! Eternal Devastation!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Eternal Devastation!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Dragon
Now.
Form!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Plasma shot! You're mine! It's over! Dragon Ball!
Thank you. Elusive deity. Hitting
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Show thy mystic mercy.
Turn to the
Not on my watch.
Don't suffer in
Permanent surrender.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Arrow.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Field.
What is
Too
this?
much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Elusive Eagle Assault!
Hey! Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Real lucky. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it... Soft!
Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do! Eat this!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade.
Dance on the way!
Dragon
Now.
Swarm!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the
On
wind.
your knees!
Crush!
Air thrust.
Air pressure!
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Hi, Hoodle.
Anything in order is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Yay! Far enough! Weapon
Water astral energy.
Eternal devastation!
Thank you!
Take this!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now.
Rip and tear! Eagle Assault!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummel is godlike!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Tear you apart! Swallow dare!
Now.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Swallow dare!
Eagle Assault.
Take this! It's over!
Sleep now.
Dragon Shell!
Begin! We did it! Dragon Swarm! Nonsense!
Lightning orb.
Here I come!
More with that dragon shell.
Eternal devastation!
Arcane waterfall. There's more where that came from.
Coming through.
You got
Rising Falcon!
Now you see what I can do!
confiscated.
Elusive Cross! I'm on it! Rotating power by hurricane!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Whoa, hey, one at a time. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus so healthy for you. We'll see about that. Glad you have your uses.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll show you how useful I can be! Watch this!
It's over!
Here.
Double Demon Fang!
Another one down!
Major Storm!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fire!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Rinwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Dust to dust!
Eternal devastation!
Astral energy.
Do it! I'm on it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Over so soon.
This'll make us even more formidable.
and thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
No choice. They got me flanked!
Alright if I do.
Whirlwind now! Take this! Live
in the
focus!
Feel
We did it!
I'm just getting you out of the way. Showtime! Lightning orb!
Now you see what I can do!
Magic Kazam!
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them! Far enough!
Crush! Okay, here I go.
It was nice.
Eternal Devastation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Raging Luna
Eternal
Storm!
Devastation!
Shattering
Aim for the weak spot.
May 1,000
I'll
gales
stop its
take
charge.
strength. Thanks,
Now
Kisara.
you see what I can do!
Crush! Dragon Swarm!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Wind Astrolabe!
Double Demon Fight!
Thunderblade!
Glitter Dragon!
Orochi Fury!
Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
To the fray.
Take this! You're finished!
I'll grind you into dust.
Field!
Eagle Fly!
This'll come in
Eternal
handy!
Devastation! Regeneration!
Gale Force!
Regenerate.
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Talon Hurricane!
It's getting stronger!
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Watch out!
Right run up, Queen.
The enemy is going all out!
Strike! Rip his head!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Stardust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Eat this! Eternal devastation! Rolling snap!
You picked the wrong fight!
Astral energy! Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Eternal devastation! Clear crush! I'm on a roll now! Dragon swarm!
It's go time! There you go! Don't let up!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch until I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent.
Carve through armor.
Blah, blah, blah. That's
Negative
sealed.
gate. Crush.
Art expert coming through!
Eternal devastation! Watch this!
Tempest!
Do it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
Coming through.
Nothing gets by me.
Negative gate! Crush! Hurricane! Here I go! Talon Hurricane!
Confiscated!
Glimmer! Now I'm in the groove! It's over!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
Now! That's what we're supposed to...
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Begin! All fitting you here and now! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Shout! Eternal devastation!
This could be useful. We're so high up.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zeugles day, that is.
Zeugles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zeugle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. Don't have time.
She's gone!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
I'll smash you!
You guys have to me.
Far enough! Take this! Here!
I owe you one.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you say?
picked the wrong
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you,
Me? How
No
come I get
further.
singled out?
Fluid gate!
Hands in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Dragon
Not now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Here I come!
Certainly not.
It's over!
Swallow dance!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Right, here goes!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this!
Elusive
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
I'm not done! Plasma shock!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you look. Glad you have your uses.
Armor won't save! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now!
Nothing! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Showtime! Now!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegion's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renan, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almeidrea's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
No choice. Crush! This one's all mine! I'll blind you with a dust! You picked the wrong fight! I'll take you all off!
What's this?
Orochi's Fury!
In here!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Evil Assault!
Eternal Devastation!
Here I come!
I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Form!
Rip and tear!
Do it! Double in an instant! Impact Block!
Everyone hanging in there?
Right, here goes! Eternal Devastation! Dragon Form!
Sleep now.
Swallow down!
Aqua Serpent! Crush!
Vanquish darkness!
Stardust!
Divine!
Eternal Devastation!
Easy and challenge me.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Thank you! I'll grind you with
Dragon Form!
Purge Malevolence!
a new melody!
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep now.
Whirlwind Snap!
Can you take it?
Photon
Eat
Blast!
death on the wind!
Let's refrain from losing. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eternal Devastation!
Begin! Not in your dreams!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're mine! Stardust!
Lost! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
Hey, you okay?
I'll show you!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Now I'm real mad!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Over so soon?
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Win!
Hit!
Dragon Form!
Elusive deity!
Swallow down! You're mine!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
finished!
Purge Malevolence! Magic Attack!
Dragon Form!
Catapult!
Crush!
Shining Supernova!
You're mine!
Arctic Waterfall!
Now I can let loose!
This will come in handy.
Dragon Form! Take this! You're finished!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
It's so strange this area is empty, but it also feels like this area is for some a boss fight over here. It's so strange. It's empty, but it's also kind of raining too. Wow.
I think Hootle senses something.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Go no further! Not on my watch!
I'll face you. Eternal devastation! Dragon War!
It's showtime! Now!
Light burst forth!
Yeah, I got some livestock, a farm that can grow sheep, cow, beef, pig, cow, pig, horse, sheep, and chicken. Yeah. So we can get our quality meat from them, from our farm, but it requires money. I don't spend money on it because yep, I am. It happened by mistake. I didn't know what I was accepting. I accepted all the DLC stuff, and somehow my DLC, I didn't even know the DLC had some level boosters. I don't know how many level boosters it had, and it automatically go back to reverted, and I'm like, okay, damage has been done. If I would have known I had boosters, I wouldn't have used it. I would have used it later on, because right now it feels like I'm not even gaining anything. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, it does, but we still have to do grinding and end game grinding if I'm going for platinum, which I have not decided yet. But because for platinum trophy you need to be at level 100, and I'm like, if I would have known I had level boosters, I would have just leveled up 45 organically and then use the level booster, so that I would have bumped up to maybe level 70 or 80 by that time, but yeah, the XP that I'm getting is literally nothing. But it's okay, it happens, you know. Yeah, the pay to win, exactly. I think whenever that before Beyond expansion, before Beyond, I don't have the Beyond Dawn DLC expansion. I don't have that. I think whenever I bought the Tales of Arise a couple of years ago, I think it was like a premium edition or something. It had a lot of costumes and those stuff. That's how I'm able to have these costumes that I can equip for the characters. But Otherwise, I didn't had no clue on it until I checked the DLC section. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, but it's still like since I don't have the Beyond Dawn expansion pack, and I don't know whatever the edition I had before, that thing premium edition, because I usually have most of the premium travel stuff, which at that time back then, I guess 1 year ago, whenever the game was discounted when I bought it. I didn't have the Beyond Dawn expansion pack at that time. So, well, at least I know now that we have some few level boosters that I don't have anymore.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
An admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
Here I come! It's over! Swallow dance! Eternal devastation! I'll face you! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was at level 30 or level 35, I would have been getting 1,000 XP or 2,000 XP at this point. But since I'm level 60 something, I'm not getting that much XP.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Eternal devastation! Struck! Dragon swarm! I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dragon swarm!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Take this! That's what I like to hear.
A breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon swarm! Here I come! Eat dirt! I'm on it! Crush! Dragon swarm!
I'm ready! Jokeline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Eternal devastation!
Wind astral energy!
Still got that Lord Razzmatazz.
Former Lord Razzmatazz.
I'm detail.
We did it!
Magic is them!
Sleep now! Go with you!
Serpent Knuckle!
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Lightning condemned!
Savage roar! Eternal devastation! Take it!
Big blast!
Eternal devastation!
Eat this!
Seal!
Raging Luna storm!
Well, looky here! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Guess I misread the landing.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Little help!
Dragon Sword! Win! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Come and face me!
I'll tear you apart! Not in your dreams!
Catapult! All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rising Thunder! I'm not done!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Now!
Eternal devastation! Our weapons are the sword and...
Fists and...
Staff.
And you ruined it. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
No, I'm not Alfred
You
and
are
his
the only
companions.
one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrows. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Dang. And ominous music. If this was a movie, there would be an ominous music in the background. A hero meets with the villain.
Suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
And it was at this moment, Hiro still doesn't realize what his objective is, rather than just saving one life.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
And it's like similar to like Final Fantasy 16 when Daddy Clive comes in and tried to meet with King Barbanus, the Odin, in his beautiful palace, and comes in. Behold, shall we fight together? It is I, the Odin, gonna ram you with my Zenith gun. The hero and the lackeys in the movie does not realize, okay, what to do now? Where to go? He's expecting us somewhere.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off.
This is
I
the
don't like
prologue of the movie.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
And they are the cult members.
What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
They look snazzy, yeah.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Yes, city is amazing. The area looked literally like a whole new world within it, within its castle stuff. Even though this is the only map, but outside, bunch of artificial walls, towers, buildings. The waterfall is also nice too.
Wow, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that
While
boatload of
everything this is
weirdos?
happening, and when
Your guess is as
the
good as
hero
mine.
meets with
They
the
looked like
villain,
Danan slaves, but
where
beyond that,
his
This
woman
city is
is being
grander and more
captured,
beautiful than
that's
any
where
other we've
it's
been
gonna
to.
be
Yet,
I know what you
a
mean.
mid
From the
climax
architecture
right
right down to
there.
the people,
That's where they're gonna
something
say,
feels
okay,
off
stop.
somehow.
Let's rewind
I've
and
long maintained
re-roll
one can glean a
over
lot about a
the
ruler
background
from their
back
city,
history for
considering
all
how
these
unsettling this place
characters.
is.
So what
I'd
we
say I
had
wasn't far
before
off the mark.
was the
Despite
backstory.
its surface layer
This
of
is the game
majesty,
starting
walking
story.
around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
what? What is it this time?
Look!
And here's the cult. Glory be to Volran. And magic happened.
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Big rip.
What just happened?
He's harnessing all the power. And with all the power.
We're being summoned.
And it also feels like Devil May Cry 3
It's all a
also.
demonstration designed to provoke.
We as Dante
To prove
and
to us,
all his
to
companions,
Alphen,
Virgil
just what
sitting
he's
on the
capable
top,
of.
waiting.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. walls are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going.
Yeah! Dang, we're already in 6 hours in, guys. 6 hours in on stream. Dang. I just imagined it's only been 3 hours long.
Damn it.
For freaking 6 hours, wow.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die?
Having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion.
It's so dark. Everyone.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me! So please, open your eyes! Sion!
Talon Storm! Eternal Devastation!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us. Or hear us. All of this... it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion.
Yeah, get her! Get your love!
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
Andy!
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it! Xion.
The light has been travailed.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Yeah, where's the king?
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Yeah! It has been opened! The blazing sword is in the flesh! Who's the Fire King of all the calamities?
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Yeah. Kisara said the word. They better get the room. Subquest cleared. The missing lover. Ooh, missing lover. And she is back.
Shit.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows
yeah,
what other
fifth and
deeds.
sixth hour
Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do
hydration.
whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law. Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff. Suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go. Oh.
Let's go!
We've reached our destination.
Dang, now we're inside the castle. Wow.
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Glacial Spirit!
A new melody!
Try this!
An astral light?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
A debut performance!
I never fit!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Force! Try this!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on here! Eagle fly! Dragon claw! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are!
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Do we have enough food stocked up?
Make sure to get some good rest. I think... We've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
No choice. Glory to Volron!
Confiscating!
Far enough!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Let me see what I can do!
Get in the sky and
Dragon form!
watch him!
Negative gate!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things that look...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Glory to Volron! Raging Lunar Storm! Tectonic Dragon Swarm! Seismic Rupture! Nothing can tear you apart! Rending you apart! Bloody
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Come on to me! Allow me to help you. We're dead! Rising Eternal Devastation! Elusive Deity! It's over!
Ready! Here!
Raging Lunar!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No choice! Eternal Devastation! In a bind? Eat this! Plasma Shock! Crushing Ticket! Elusive Deity! Eternal Devastation! Raging you apart! Bloody Power! I owe you one. I'm ready!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning! Downfall!
Elusive Deity! Try this! Breaking you apart! Bloody Power!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Could have been worse.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Gotta break through!
Glory to Forward!
Raging Luna Storm!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of God!
Now I'm in between!
Hear my call! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing storm! That's my cue! Chikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
There!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Arc Shield!
I'm on it! Eternal Devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Rip and tear! Mega Ray!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howling!
Dolly! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Get lost!
Seems about right to me.
Discourteous, aren't
Arc Shield!
In a bind!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Don't do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
A freezing storm!
Negative gate!
I'm
Bloody howling!
A freezing do it! Ready!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Eagle Fire! I'm out of ammo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Back into the
Shouldn't have done that. Now, bloody crumble!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down!
Glory to Forward!
This one's all mine!
Dragon Ride! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle I'm just getting started!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Into the shadow!
It was nice while we were
That's my cue.
Now I'm real mad.
Shut him down.
Here we go again. Explosive ring.
Water, hear my call.
Dark wind. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace
Here's a
yourself.
healing
This
arc.
one's tough.
First aid.
Dragon Swarm.
Fury.
Eternal Devastation.
The wind won't save you from me.
Eternal Devastation.
Blind freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eternal Devastation.
I'm on it. Elusive deity.
Explosive
Here,
ring.
let me help.
Eat this. Come and get it.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Glacial Spear.
Finish you here and now.
Freeze Blazer.
Orochi's Fury.
Dragon Swarm.
Here I come.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's a trap.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
No backing down.
Eternal Devastation.
You can't get out of this.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dragon Swarm. Explosive ring.
Elusive deity. Rotating pile drive.
Plasma shot. Eternal Devastation. Take this.
Watch this.
Plasma
Evil
shot.
assault. Glimmer dragon.
Dragon Swarm.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Devastation.
Cross of regeneration!
Take this.
Allow me to help. I'll face you.
Elusive deity.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Looks like we won.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm. Eternal Devastation. It's over. Take this. We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. Dragon Swarm. Try this. Explosive ring.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I won't forgive you!
Eternal Devastation.
Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity.
Crush. Dragon Swarm.
I can shatter any steel.
Eternal Devastation. Orochi's
That's
Fury.
the airborne scoundrel.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm.
Any injuries?
A
grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor
I'll
of
see if I can, if I have the energy to get through Valorant.
Total power.
Till Valorant, if I have the energy.
The perfect domicile for our
and if we beat Valorant, I don't know if that's the last thing or if this still the game continues. I have no clue, but if we beat Valorant, if I have the energy, then we will beat it and then end the stream and maybe then come back later tonight, I think. If I don't have energy, I might end it before we go through that.
Another incantation ruined.
This one's got your name on it!
Get that walrus. I'll try my best. I hope he comes soon. And I think after that we can end it. But I doubt if the Valorant that we are fighting is the last battle. I doubt it. Because right now it's still kind of level 35 enemies, and I'm pretty sure mostly in every game, I think if there's a game, any RPG or anything, I think usually it will always stack up to level 50 or level 45 enemies. So I doubt even if we battle Valorant, I doubt the game will finish.
Scarlet Inferno! Force of regeneration! First aid! Don't suffer in silence. In a bind? Don't suffer in silence. Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Raging Lunar Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Can you take it? Try harder! Now begin! Here I come! Rotating fire! Hold nothing back! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Dragon Jam!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Bestow thy mystic mercy! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Dang, Omega Elixir, the ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well heals KO and physical elements. I doubt it heals all KO. Or it does only heal one KO. Because if all the allies died, it hardly gets
I won't forgive you.
because if all the allies died, you can't just use the items because the game will be not continue.
Why can't they just
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be like it.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Cyan instant.
Eternal devastation. You're finished.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
We did it. Eternal devastation.
Freeze Lancer.
Now you see what I can do.
Do it.
Serpent Knuckle.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
No backing down.
None shall escape my judgment.
Negative gate.
Dark shield.
Let me free you.
It's too much.
First aid.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Tear you apart.
Regenerate. I owe you one.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and funneling to me. I really owe you one. It was nice while it lasted.
They smite with
Radiant.
Devastation.
Here's the healing art. First aid. Hurricane. Annihilation. Lightning.
Azure Storm.
Begin.
Ready to go. Blazing storm.
another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm.
I'll tear you apart.
Escape my
Try this.
I'll finish you here and now.
Eternal devastation.
Take this.
Eternal devastation. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm.
On your knees.
I'm on it. I'm out of ammo.
Explosive ring. I owe you one.
I'm all stopped up.
I'm on it.
Bloody holiday.
Tough field.
Explosive ring.
Lightning.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Eagle assault! I'm out of ammo! Watson's weak! Annihilation! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glory to forward!
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
This one's got your name on it.
Ask to ask.
Radiant light. Here.
I can carve through armor!
We did it! Dragon Force!
Strike!
Eternal Denial!
That frickin' does it!
Dragon Force!
Do it! Eagle Assault! Air pressure!
Looks like we won.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
This looks... nice and tough.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not on my watch.
Dragon Force!
Tornado.
Dragon Shell! Explosive Ring!
Reload.
Nothing gets by me!
Astral energy. Full throttle. There.
Dragon Shell!
I'm
on! Eternal Resistance!
Magna Ray.
Raging Luna Storm! Rising! Try this! Eternal Turret! First strike! Here we go! And it's over!
Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This looks nice and tough.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy needs our troops.
We'll soon see about that.
Review performance.
These fists have got your name on them!
Hear my call!
Dragon
Any injuries?
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation! Negative gate! I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Eternal devastation!
I
got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear my call!
Talon Hurricane!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here goes!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And Dragon Take this! That freaking does it! Dragon Swarm! Watch this! I owe you one.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Now in the groove! Burn!
Here, let me help!
These fists have got your name on them!
I've used too much.
Denied!
Crush! I'm on Dragon Swarm! That's enough!
Another incantation ruined.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane! Eternal devastation!
Wasn't weak!
Dragon
ready!
Swarm!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Eternal Devastation! Here I come! Like the flame inside me! You're about to be let free!
Nothing gets by me!
Gravitas field!
Can you take it?
Radiant
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent. Let's see what you've got.
And more of this will all burn out!
The Tempest engulfs you! I'll smash you! Rending your
Eternal
thoughts!
Devastation!
Bloody hollow!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Where is the owl? Oh, there it is.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Ignite!
Lightning!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Explosive Ring! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Swarm! Crush!
I'm on it!
Take this! I'll finish you here and
Try
now!
harder! Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Hurricane Storm!
It was nice while it lasted. It knows I missed his mercy.
Magna Annihilation! Eagle Assault!
Roll now!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Water!
Dig in! Does it crush? Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver.
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Plasma Shock!
Descent from the wind!
Rising Falcon!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Right inside me! Yours to be let free! Eternal Devastation!
Annihilation!
Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
Rip and tear! Almost there!
Well, close enough.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I'll finish you here, Blazing!
Explosive Ring!
Another incantation ruined.
Denied! Crush! Watch it! Heal!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here's a healing arc.
Eternal devastation! Rending you apart! Crush bloody howling! Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Here we go again!
Dancing away!
Ether!
Reflect on that shade. They smite with blackened
Dragon
blade.
form!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon form!
First aid.
Seismic knockout! Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Benediction light. That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Not
Here's a healing arc.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Something's happening!
They fuse together? Resuscitation.
I can handle it.
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Here's a healing arc. Here, let me help.
Dragon form!
Now or never.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Now in the groove.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Armor won't save you. Negative gate.
I'm out of ammo.
Can't get out of this.
Here's a healing arc.
Far enough.
First aid.
Dispel.
I'm all stopped out. Annihilation.
Here I come! No escape!
Swallow dance.
This isn't looking good!
Raging lunar storm.
Lewis! This one's all mine!
First aid.
On your knees.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out stopped out. Annihilation. Cannon. Flame of fury. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Benediction
Eat
light.
this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon form!
Tectonic punch.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Elusive deity. I'll smash you. Eagle ray.
Annihilation.
Dancing away. All good things come to an end. Force of regeneration. In a bind.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Door. Begin.
Constantine.
Take this.
Try harder!
No.
This
Elusive
None
deity.
shall escape my judgment.
Eternal devastation!
Tornado drive.
Right.
Orochi Fury!
I'll tear you Negative gate.
Azure Storm!
Radiant
Air
spear.
pressure.
Here, let me help.
I've let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
Eat this! Dragon form!
I'll face you. Seismic rupture. Elusive deity.
Eternal devastation!
Tornado drop. It's time.
Dragon form! Try harder! My turn!
No further. My turn.
Here's a healing
Oh,
arc.
did you hear it now? Eagle
First aid.
Eternal devastation!
Pieces.
Radiant
Eagle
spear.
ray.
Form!
I'm out of ammo. Watson.
Eat this.
Annihilation.
Dragon form! I owe you one.
Water. Here's my form.
Dragon form!
Lost my focus.
Blood. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Rending you apart. Armor won't save you.
Freeze lancer.
Bloody holiday.
Here's a healing arc. Not in your dreams.
Stalagmite. Storm.
I never miss.
Bloody holiday.
Think again. First aid.
Begin. Eat this.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come!
I really owe you one.
None shall escape my judgment.
Dragon form! Try this!
The tempest engulfs you.
Explosive ring!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot. and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Dang, battle with the Lord. Guys, this is it. This is it. I will make save just to be curious. Just to be on the safe side. Dang, we're about to face the Lord. Who's ready? Is this the it? The it factor? Look at him sitting right off the ice, just like
We've
nothing.
come for you, Vholran. Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this kidnapping shit, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Enjoy.
Start us!
I'll finish you here and now! Eagle Assault! Talon Hurricane! Radiant Negative Gate! Far enough!
Take this!
Bloody howling! Water, hear my call! Negative Gate! I'm on! Burning! Just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this!
I'm on! No!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go! Talon Hurricane! I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact Frost!
Is that it?
Now I'm in the
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Flight! Here's evil!
Take
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Try harder!
None shall escape my judgment.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Here's a healing heart.
Take this.
I really know one.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Enjoy. No further. Die.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Here it is! Here I come!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
First strike!
Take this.
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! I'll smash you!
Cyan instant.
Take this.
I'm all stopped.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this.
Not in your dreams. One more.
All this you hear it now!
Fool. Freeze.
Here.
Here.
I never miss.
Take this.
Talon Hurricane!
Enjoy.
Regeneration!
Take this.
Infernal Pit Time!
Take this.
It's so all finish you hear it now! Ignite!
There. Just like
Dragon
that.
Swarm! I owe you one. Explosive ring!
Here. Freeze. Die.
I'm on it!
Take this.
Swallow dance!
Die.
Dragon Swarm! Begin!
Take this. Now this is enjoyable.
Take this! Devastating!
Freezing storm.
Far enough!
That's far enough.
Here's evil.
I owe you one.
Freeze lantern.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this. Enjoy.
Here's a healing heart.
I'm on it!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
That's far enough.
Here's runs in red.
No escape! A Glimmer Dragon!
That's my cue.
Eagle Assault! You're finished!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
GG, we did it! We defeated it! The Lord Volron is finished! We took care of the nobodies!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
Who do you think you are?
Damn! What's the good news, Fire? Welcome in, Fire.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the
You
point of
mean the
Crown
news is
Contest?
that you're gonna play Judgment later tonight? Is that what it is?
It would seem
Is
the whole
that the
thing
news
a ruse.
is? If that's what you're giving me, then that'd be great. If it's something else, then tell me.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be.
You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit.
But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is weak. The power to care only for domination.
We never asked you to rule.
No one did. What do I call your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
The question is how long you're gonna stream. How many hours is gonna be same 2 hours boring stream? And then you... Yep, that's Sovereign. This is the second battle that I'm fighting with him. Well, I would say third battle, but... You think this is the final boss? No, I don't think so. He's level 36. I doubt the game would end on level 36. I think if it was final boss, he could be the final boss, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be on level 50 if it's that final boss. I don't think it's level 36 would be the final boss. It would be very odd for this game to have a level 36 final boss. Well, he could, as I'm saying, he could be the final boss, but not at level 36. Level 50, yeah, sure. $5 hours, just that. Last night in the middle of well, based on the YouTube, it said you only streamed for 2 hours and 30 minutes, so I don't know from where the 5 hours is coming from, Fire. But if you can stream 5 hours tonight, that would be great. I mean, 5 hours today, okay. I gotcha. Well, that would be great. Yeah, I'll be there to watch it.
Before your sovereign. Dragon Form! Here goes! Dragon Form! I'll face you your life to here. He's about to attack!
For me, it's tonight, bro. I'm like 2 hours ahead of you, bro. For me, it's already evening, so for me, it's tonight night. For you, it might be afternoon, but sure.
Be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Water, I generate everything on your knees. Burn in hell! Here's a healer! I really
He is tough. Oh yeah, he's tough. I think even though I'm playing on hard mode, it's a level 36, it doesn't matter. The amount he is doing the damage stuff.
Now you see what I can do. I shall be the ruler of all fate.
Holy hell. I wouldn't be able to imagine if he's level 50 at the end. If it's already, he's already that much crazy. I don't know what he's gonna be pulling on if he's at level 50 stuff. Two playing together? No. I'm playing myself. Oh my goodness. Oh!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
He said you got this, not I got this. He was cheering me. Fire. Dang, the power. Oh, shit. Dang, he's still standing.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
He has a frozen sword, but we have the blazing sword. Uh-oh. Dang! I'm gonna make me some hot dog. Okay, have fun. Have fun, Fire. Is he dead? Is he dead? Is it? Did we finish the game? Level 36? Nani? Dang. I still don't think he died. I mean, come on. He can't be died. Nah. Yeah, he can't be over.
I think so.
I doubt he's finished. I think he's gonna come back. I doubt he's gonna be chickened out so early. I doubt it.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Look at the astral energy.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What the heebie-jeebie?
What? Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Dang. It's the answer.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Damn. He interrupted the process.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
The girl took the Dark Master Core.
Over? No. It's only just begun.
Bang! That's the 50% of the game, I guess. The second act. Bro, I thought he was done. Yeah, I was done.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Heros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it.
But then who is the freaking final boss?
We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and past of 300 years ago.
Dang.
Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still,
this one does have a nice sound. Yeah.
I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Is that dude died at the beginning? Where do you mean Lord Balsif? The Lord Balsif? Nah.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry.
Yeah, the Thanos guy, right? The Thanos God of War Kratos thing, which I said, the big bald-headed dude. That was a very first boss.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
No? Okay. I still doubt that the Sovereign Lord Valorant, I think he's the final boss. I doubt he died.
Independently.
I doubt he
The people
died.
of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least,
How, bro? You started the
will
right?
pay off in the end.
I don't know. The game will figure it out some way, I guess.
Focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
If not, then who's the red girl, like the red clothing girl?
Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
I don't know. I'm just making things up.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
The power of Sovereign. The Idealist. Wait, what the heck? Your party has been disbanded, okay.
She's been hanging out in the observatory.
Dang, 1,000 stuff.
Let's see if she's up there.
Dang, scenery is beautiful over here.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing. I need something to eat.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans
A month has been passed, wow.
Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts.
Yeah.
The Red Woman
Where's the
also has yet to
Volron's
reappear,
body?
for that
See?
matter.
The body is missing.
And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed,
So it's
not
possible
5, but 6
he is
elements were
alive.
present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core.
Body can't just be
Were
vanished.
either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma?
Of
course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
It needs to heat up, or somebody needs to cook the food?
Yeah, I got that part.
I think somebody needs to cook it for you.
Taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick.
Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be
I guess after cutscene, guys, I'm gonna try find a bench. If not, I'll just save and then we'll come back later tonight, I guess. Yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
With all this money, I'd kill for a night out on the town.
No gambling.
Dang, everybody has it.
Boring old fuddy-duddy.
I will start with Shion, I guess.
Could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up?
Yeah, after
Well,
this
I thought it
chatting
only fair
thing,
that I
yeah,
also
we'll
get to
just
ask
save
what
it.
you were like as a
Come back
child.
late night. If we don't
My
come back late
childhood?
night, we will figure
Maybe I
out
missed the memo
sometime,
that was
maybe
going
tomorrow
around, but
morning, I guess.
I can't remember
Or maybe
anything of
tomorrow
my past.
afternoon. We'll figure
I
it
know.
out.
Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's
It's a
dad died,
dad.
I saw them sitting there crying. I felt this
Yeah.
bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like
The
I
kid's
was
dad,
drinking
not
something
his
toxic that I knew I shouldn't,
kid.
but couldn't stop.
Someone else
It
kid.
was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that.
Final
Soldiers
boss
die
is
every
his
day.
son.
Wasn't anything new.
Fight!
What it tells me is
Yeah!
that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now.
Do-do-do-do-do.
You've never been able to accept
Do-do-do-do-do.
injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Also, it is a strange thing that, so there were like freaking 6 elements, but 5 were on the table. Because there was a thunder element, there was a wind element, there was a water element. No, thunder, wind, water, and then it was fire element, and then there was a light element. So the only missing ingredient element was a dark element. Because 5 were on the table, the 6th element was with the girl, with the red woman, which was a dark energy, I think. Because dark energy sucked hold of 4 elements and Alphen destroyed it. Or we don't know what happened. So that's crazy, like, so we did not had all the elements. We only had 5 basic ones, but we were still missing 1. But they just said they just needed 5 elements all along from the start. So it's just crazy because you have light and dark, fire, wind, thunder, and water. So there are a total of 6 elements, and they just talked about 5. So whoever is the 6th one, the dark energy, will figure it out somehow, some way, or something. But we'll see. But that is for the next time. I don't know how long is the second act, but we'll figure it out. But other than that, yeah, guys. Have a great rest of the day if I don't come back late night, or thank you for guys coming in. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Feather Friend. And thank you, Fire. And all the other peeps who popped in between. Thank you, thank you. If I do come back late night, we will figure it out more on story. Well, at least we defeated all the 5 lords. There's only the 6th lord, which is a dark element. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see who is the final boss, and yeah, we'll go with that. Right. Later, peoples, and I don't know who's gonna be streaming later tonight. If there's someone, please make sure to check their stream out later tonight. Alright, peace out.